Hey, YouTubers, JC Truther, just doing the live silver prices. They opened up for the weekend over there in China. I was watching Silver Dragons. He's doing a live stream of the silver prices right now. Actually watching it at the same time.
We gotta fill this in though.
Here,
All gaps must be
it's
filled.
like 82. He doesn't know where to get the live chart, and I try to send him to TradingView,
I don't
but
know if it's tomorrow.
I don't think he's reading my comment because there's like 5,000 people in his video live stream right now.
I expect a lot of experts. I was reading.
I posted it.
About what people were predicting, and almost.
You guys could share the link over there too.
Which
I didn't share the link to my live stream, but I just shared the link to the chart. You know what I mean?
69.
See, look, TradingView. It's just a silver chart TVC. So this is like spot price.
I was wrong as well. Only 31% said it would go down. 10.
See, Silver Dragons and Yankee Stacking are doing a live stream right now, but they couldn't find the live silver price on Kitco. They're like, "What's going on?" And I tried to share this link, this TradingView link. I was like, "Dude, let me close this." Yeah. See, this is live silver prices right now. Look, we could even go to the day.
Are you gonna try and buy it tonight?
I'm gonna keep an eye on it for a while.
Are you gonna wait till the morning?
Oh, that's hard to know.
Like the 1 minute, you guys. I think the 5 minute looks pretty good because you can see that big old dip. See, I actually think it'll come up to like 95.20, 21, 95.25, and then we'll end up dropping down to like 54.50. Watch.
If it drops
See, look, 54.50.
all-time record high,
See it? And it hits this support right here in the golden zone, golden pocket area, on the Fibonacci retracement. My bad. But yeah, the Fibonacci right here, in golden zone, golden pocket, hitting the support right here. Boom, boom. So I think we're going down to 54.50. No, I think right now we'll pop up, hit 95, because look at it on the is it the month? Yeah, I think even the 5 day. But look at, see, that's your resistance level now. So if it does come up, which is like a good move, it's like 20% last time I checked. See, watch. That was like 16%. I'm gonna pause it real quick.
Look at the price now. $50 lower. This is so attractive. So that's why if you dollar cost average, you buy a little bit at a time, it evens out the peaks and valleys. Right? So like even though
So TradingView alerts mess up sometimes. Not to refresh it. It's because I'm paying for I don't have the subscription. I just got the free version. But anybody could go on TradingView and get the live charts. That's why I posted a link over there on Silver Dragons. No, and then you could even practice trading right here. See, look, also known as simulated trading. Lets you practice buying and selling. So you could like practice trading futures and stuff like that. You don't want to be like trading like physical silver and gold because you get ripped off with the premiums. You just want to stack that in DCA, but long term, silver and gold, money from God, period. But yeah, if it drops down to 54.50, dude, that's gonna be a huge opportunity to buy a bunch, because that'll be the last time you'll see it at that price. It'll end up popping up to like 200, 250.
Oh my god, it's crashed.
It's 78,
77. It's at 77 right now.
78 bucks.
this is the low right here.
See if we can get through the resistance.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It did bounce off of it. Now we're back to 78. Wow.
Yeah, 78 right now.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're gonna pop up to 95.20. Watch.
And I want to
Back up to 79. It bounced off to 77. Kind of like you predicted, actually.
Where's it at?
Really.
95.
Yeah. Back up to 79.
Yeah, 95 and the 54.50.
Super chats. Thank you.
See, look.
Anthony. Bull trap. Be prepared for $50 to $60 silver.
You guys send up my live stream link over here.
A few other ones. I think I missed one. Sorry guys, I didn't get to it sooner.
Watch, I'll even put the silver chart link in here for them, but they don't get it. Watch, where's it at?
Sunday. Hey, anything to commentate, guys,
silver
please
look
follow
right
my
here.
friend Blue Ridge Silverhound on YouTube.
See?
He's,
I sent it to him.
You gotta check him out.
I wonder if I go to YouTube, I can see the live stream. I'll save that. I'll send that live stream link over there. Maybe they could watch the live stream.
This is a
Maybe
nail
like
biter.
a silver party,
Aha,
silver price party.
of $61,
Right.
says Pyramid.
Oh look, it is live right here.
Slow.
Cool.
Well, it is
So
on
I'll
a
just
delay.
copy this
It's
link
on a 10-second
and I'll send it over here to Yankee
Um,
and Silver Dragons.
Not exactly sure how delayed it is, but this is kind of interesting to watch.
Look.
I mean, we're back,
Uh,
now back above 80.
China.
Bounced off 77. I don't know. What are you seeing, Yankee?
We'll do 5 minute.
So gold also bounced off of Friday's low of 47.42. I saw it hit it and then bounce back up. Right down there. See
Yeah,
if I-
47.25. It looks like
Mhm.
is the lowest it went during this trading session. Now the low I've got here is 46.96
Mhm.
on the 30th for gold.
Close. I think this is. I'm looking at.
No, I'm just watching
probably
silver.
closed at 47.42.
I can't afford gold right now. You know what I mean? Stack the silver.
Could be the
Eventually you'll get a bunch of silver and then you could end up trading it for gold. But
we're at 40. I see 40.
until you get like too
47,
much silver,
hit
then
47 right
I would say just keep stacking silver.
For gold?
Unless you're rich.
Yeah, 47.
If you're rich and you have a lot of money, like that, silver gets heavy. If you have a lot of money, you go to gold.
79.83. It's hovering right around $80.
But if you don't have no money, you stick with silver.
One thing I will say.
And even if you have a lot of money, you could buy some silver too. You still want silver.
Before, if we see another dip today, which is, frankly, with the COVID,
I think we could pop up to 95.20 and then drop down to freaking 55.
I would expect in a
See, where's that right now?
closed environment.
That's a 20% pop. That's pretty good.
If we see some
That's what I think. See, this will be a resistance right here. Even maybe like 96.80. See,
If you are wanting to
we'll put this little zone right here for you guys.
might dip more when the U.S. market opens,
See, look.
based on the margin.
Yep. Yep.
This could not be the
That's
end,
resistance.
the end of the dip. I mean, it's down $5.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, which is crazy to see.
But see that? I think it'll go right here.
Yeah, Vibrant
Come up right here.
Did you miss
And then I think
Why
it'll come back down to
is this
54,
disparity in physical
54.50.
Hey, thank you so much for the
Watch.
super chat, my friend.
Good question.
It's a great question. You know, originally,
Here.
the difference between paper and physical
See
was
it?
because when it came to manufacturing physical silver items, it just costs money to do it, right?
Mhm.
Diesel, you gotta run the presses, keep the lights
Yeah, I think we
on.
could pop up to 95.20.
The miners make money, the mints
And then
make
we'll drop
money,
to
the
54.50.
wholesaler makes money, and finally the
'Cause
dealer
look.
makes money. So there's all the markups when it goes to physical.
See that?
You don't have
That's a
that.
golden, that's a Fibonacci.
As you can
And see this
imagine,
right here? This is the golden zone, golden pocket area.
The cheapest physical you could buy, it would be the biggest bar that's the easiest to make.
And you could do whatever. You could even do this one because that's when the trend ended or the market structure and then it started going up. Or you could even see it right here because this was just pure up. But either way, it still puts you down like at 54.50. See, these are Fibonacci extensions.
Do I mess up by buying silver on NetMex before
I think the lowest it could go was like maybe like 40 bucks. Honestly, I don't see it going no lower than 40.
I'm sorry.
They just bought before the market opened, thinking it would maybe
Nah.
possibly, but now it's going down. Did they mess up?
I don't know what that Jeffrey Christian was saying. He's like, it could fall down to 36 on the chart and it still be in a bull market.
Looking to trade this thing by the end
Where?
tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. But if you're holding on to this thing for years, no way have you messed up.
Right.
Absolutely not. This is a great buying opportunity. You got to think long term. You cannot be trading this stuff. I mean, you can, but be ready for a wild ride. I don't advocate doing that. Not with physical. Definitely
Trade.
not with physical. Trading, yeah.
I'm just trying to see where he got that idea from. Like right here.
I really do believe that the majority of those who got in
Why would he even say that? It's retarded.
recently.
Wow.
Got in because they heard about it and oh my word, it's moving and they're calling their brokers. They're like, wow, do I have silver position in my portfolio? And they're like, well, I can get it to you right now. Let me buy some SLV. And it's
Nah, I think like 40 bucks is the lowest he'll go.
They're thinking of it like a trade. like any other.
That would actually be still bullish.
And unfortunately.
But really, I don't think it's gonna go that low. I think now, because the Fibonacci's, look at the two Fibonacci's I just showed you. See, look, from when the market structure ended.
To me, it's a much more important commodity to hold in your hands to have.
As you can see it better on this.
Silver and gold.
And then I have these measured moves from the bottom to the low of the cycles. And dude, gold goes up to like 10,000 and silver goes up to like
I don't have many positions.
600, honestly, like 600. That's why I said it's like 1 to 20 ratio. And then the natural ratio is like a 1 to 19. You know what I mean?
And the other thing I would add to that is
So yeah, keep on stacking DCA.
in ounces.
But I'm hoping it drops back down to 54.50, and then that's when I'm gonna start stacking heavy.
$1 million an ounce. Because at the end of the day, you know, currency.
Like I didn't buy up here.
It's fiat. It's make believe. It's what people agree on. At
The
the
last
time,
one I
but
bought
it
was like
doesn't
at
stand for the
36.
time. And if you're
But that was
measuring
with
your wealth in
premium, and they charged me like
price
it was
went
like
up or
$30.
down.
It was like a
The
$6
only way
premium.
Your wealth changed is if you bought or sold any physical ounces.
See when it busted right past this?
Look, it just
Oh, that's like 31.
for a moment.
Maybe it was right
I
here.
love how Matthew ran the guys are weak.
I know it was back in 2020. 2020 when they gave me the stimulus checks,
Especially if this is
the
a
COVID
long-term
money.
hold, like,
I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go put that COVID money and put it into silver,
when I first bought silver, I did not imagine.
and then just DCA and stack from there.
But I did not imagine like selling and getting out of my metals position until either after I was already retired or if I had an emergency. So I haven't had a big emergency, thank God, where I needed to sell my silver.
Right.
But
I've never sold a single ounce of silver
there you go.
in my entire life.
There you go.
See, it just keeps stacking.
Wow.
We just hit
I'm
76.
See, look at this Fibonacci. It came up, hit the top, and then it came down, hit right here in the golden pocket, golden zone.
Look at this one.
You know what I mean?
Down, literally looking down at the monthly block. It has 7 more locations to go to. I really wondered
This might be
a
a
few
chance
weeks
now.
ago. I know a few weeks ago.
Yeah, if you look at this too, look, it's not really that a big of a pull down.
Here's the
If
thing,
you can see it,
let's say you buy, you wait for the morning.
see right here.
Silver's at,
That's the
buy
bottom.
YouTube, now you'll
Right here's the bottom. You really don't see that big old bottom right here yet.
might wanna
So
buy
it hasn't really dumped yet. Wait till it falls down to like 54.50, and then you'll see that market bottom right here.
Yeah, because if it does bounce, so we have 10 more minutes and another
But the RSI is good. Look at this.
is open.
Putting in a higher RSI, so that's cool.
Higher
It's climbing.
volume trading for silver. Remember, this is the thinnest
As long as it holds like
trading
about
ever is. So if the banks want another smash down,
like a
they want
38.50.
super slammy, this is
If it holds above that,
time for them to do it.
which it
Right
probably
now,
will if it hits like 55, 54.50.
9 more minutes, we'll have another market open, and then of course,
That's what I think.
tomorrow morning we'll have the U.S. market open, and then we will really know where things are going to be moving from here. So, by the way, thanks for the super.
It might be $50. Cause look, that was the previous all-time high.
Yeah, you take the super. You do the super.
But-
I'm about ready to go in it.
Look it, there's major support right here.
Which I don't know. I mean, before the next market opens, it might be a good opportunity. But we do have one
$50 too, but like
Gold.
even 55, I'm gonna start going heavy at when it hits 55. Just look at that, boom, rejection, and then bust through. So if it could come down, hit right here on 55,
What do you guys?
turn this resistance into support, boom, and then it'll take off again, shoot up to like 200, 250.
Great question.
Yep,
By the way, GSR
that's what's gonna happen next.
almost.
We're gonna pop up, hit 95, 25, come back down, hit 50, 54.50, and then shoot up to like 200, 250.
GSR hovering on.
Long term, like macro view, it would be like $10,000 gold and like $500-600 silver.
When we're on a live stream, hold on.
So keep on stacking, and then when it falls this low, dude, that's golden opportunity. Don't be selling, be buying. When the prices drop, you buy. You don't sell your. Either way, you don't sell your stack. If you're a true stacker, you don't sell
I
it.
actually have a couple
Just
of
save
goats
it.
that I was gonna sell.
And then you could pay your property taxes when they set up the mark of the beast.
I got two
That's what I'm doing. I already have enough to like save, like pay 7 years of taxes
What is your-
on
what
both
is
little
your
pieces of
GSR
land.
in ounces
Yeah.
right
So
now?
I'm about 250 or 300.
You know what I
somewhere in
mean?
that range.
At least y'all have a place.
250 to
You could pay somebody to pay their taxes, hook them up with a couple ounces extra silver. They'll do that for you once a
Shout out
year.
to my buddy G Money Mojo. So my personal goal.
As long as they're getting paid, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna kick you out. You always have a place.
Several hundred ounces of silver for every 1 ounce of gold. Me personally, Silver Dragons. But like I said before, I'm not even 35 yet.
It has to be paid off cash though, your little piece of land.
Literally.
Then you can pay the taxes on it. They can't kick you out. Then you just gotta come up like food, water, shelter, you know, or not shelter, but like food and water and medicine.
Hopefully, I still have a long time to live and buy more and trade between the ratios and things. And so I went heavy on silver because the GSR was so high.
Dude, we're 79.66.
But if you're retired or getting close to retirement,
And block this. That's a 5-minute one.
whatever you deem to be,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say it.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say it. Retired. All right, we'll go with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe you want your ratio to be more gold because it's less volatile. So Yankee, what is your personal ratio? Because you are retired, correct?
I am.
And
A couple years ago I did, and went all in on YouTube, and I'll be 60 years old on April 13th. Yeah. My ratio is exactly 39.1 to 1.
so there you go. If you're retired, you go 40 to 1. If you're before that, you can have a few hundred. We have a $2 super chat. All markets are collapsing. Black Monday ahead. I wonder if Bitcoin was kind of telling us what was going to happen because Bitcoin kind of crashed first.
Watch, I'm gonna put my
It goes
thing.
straight on the weekend. So
Where's it at? This one's mine.
very interesting. Can we see the candles again? I love the candles.
Pretty candle. It wants to go above 80, but it keeps bumping into it.
It's close. We got to go to 85 though at some point. It has to.
I'm gonna be grumpy Yankee if I wake up tomorrow.
Did you buy? Or are you still
No,
waiting?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, guys.
You wake up.
I know. It's one of
It's
those
gonna
things
go up to
that
95
you
watts.
wake up and it's 86, 87.
5 minutes. We'll do the 5-minute chart because you guys can see that.
Wait
See it?
5 more minutes for the next market to open. And
Exactly.
We'll
See, look, 95.21. I think it'll rip up to 95.21. Maybe 96, 80, 97. And then it'll fall all the way down to, not right away. It'll probably like come down to like 70 and balance and work its way down. But
It's making its
I think it'll bottom out like 54.50.
It's a win-win. It's okay, guys. It really is. I mean, I feel bad for those though that are really trading it in the chat. They're like
Trading,
"Oh,
yeah.
trading it. Like, oh crap! I just bought a bunch of this stuff and I wanted to sell it next week, and it's like, wow, okay.
That's not what precious metals are. And in fact, if you go back and watch any of my videos, any of Yankee Stacking's videos going back like 8 years plus, if you watch any of our videos, we've never said ever a single time
There it is.
it's a good idea to buy silver and trade and wait for a few days and then sell it. And we've always said do not
Stack
do
it.
that. That is the
Yeah.
opposite of what you should be doing.
Yeah, it's
And
just
that was
stack
easy
it.
for people to maybe accept. That's above 80. It was
Yeah, just
easy
stack
for people
it.
to accept when it was just trading sideways for
I turned it down 'cause
literally
maybe that was too
weeks
loud
to
for you
go out
guys.
very
Sorry.
Slowly. But now we get people like Olin in the chat. RIP, my SLV calls. Hey, dude, if you're doing
No,
that,
stack
then I
physical
totally
silver,
understand
dude.
why you look at this and go, oh, crap.
Look at that candle though.
Yeah, nice big fat green
Yeah,
candle.
Wacho.
81.
And did I show
And,
you guys?
BMX Dad says I bought Eagles at 100.
Check it out, you guys. Look. It could pop up freaking 20%, 18, 20%. See? But then it's gonna dip all the way back to like 54.50. That's my target. And then my target up here is like 50, 95, 96, 97. Like this little area right here. And then it'll come down, maybe bounce off of the $70 one. have a little bounce and come back down. We'll see.
If someone buys precious metals and they hold them, you know, what what is this insurance against? You got homeowners insurance, you got
What
car
is
insurance.
insurance for?
Well,
Exactly.
Well, what is the silver and gold? That's what I'm asking you.
It is. It's so awesome. But can I just take that metaphor? I mean, a
Mm-hmm.
little bit further. I got auto insurance.
Yeah.
How excited am I to be able to use my auto insurance?
Not excited.
Not excited at all.
Say live
Because it
silver
means something
price.
bad happened.
What about life insurance?
Life insurance.
I
even
posted
worse.
it on there, but they like watching
Life
it.
insurance. Exactly. If it's
They like
insurance,
watching the Kitco
you get
one.
it because you're nuts.
I don't know
not
why
to
they
have
watch
it.
Kitco.
Right.
You don't.
Look, they're on the Kitco one. And Kitco just gets their stuff in Trading View anyway. Right?
The dollar going down. Same with gold, even more so. And it's
See,
so
and I'm
true.
trying to teach them
So
how to
we
do
look
the
at
real
this, and
charts,
it's
the
like,
live charts, where Kitco gets their information from.
It's going up because the dollar's going down. And we see that over decades. Nothing has changed.
Give
I
it a
went through
thumbs
my
up and share
fundamentals
this
that
link.
would have to change. None of that's happening. So you just buy this, hold it, put it aside, protect yourself. Guys. That's what I call stacking the Yankee way. And I'll tell you, it's the same thing with Silver Dragons. Do this. It's important. If you want to gamble or speculate, there are other ways to do it. You and I both talked about mining companies today.
Sure.
And I do that too, guys, with a very little bit of my portfolio, tiny bit, like
Yeah.
3%. Well, actually, it's a
No,
little
I don't
bit
do
higher
those
now 'cause
mining
it's gone up so
mining
much, but
stocks.
it
I just stack
really-
physical
you
silver.
should be very careful that you speculate on this stuff.
Right.
This is not stacking. This you
Oh,
gotta
and
get.
if
the
I
real
want to
stuff
trade,
and
I'll
do it.
trade
Yeah,
crypto.
the physical is stacking. If you can't hold it,
You know what I
don't
mean?
own it.
And if you want to like trade
speaking of
crazy and you
physical,
want to
we
get
have,
like crazy
Super Chat,
returns,
thank
you do
for
that
$5.
future stuff
Easy
on high
Pilot.
leverage.
How is anyone finding
And
silver
get,
to
like,
buy at these
retarded
numbers?
returns.
Everywhere I see it still with premiums pushing costs nearing
Or
$100
you know what I
an
mean?
ounce
Like
to buy the
freaking
physical.
crazy
Yeah,
amount,
that is
like
a problem.
It's a
1,
great
2,
point.
3,
Yeah,
800% in
yeah,
like a few
they'll
hours.
compensate. So, and then we have
a few minutes in crypto
Madara
sometimes.
3D prints. Thank you for the $5. New to this, I bought 12 ounces of silver at 119 ounce Eagles and Maples, plus 1/10 ounce gold for $570. Did I pay too much? Plan on holding it for years though. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of comments like that.
But
aren't
yeah,
we?
you, like if you want
I
to trade
heard
it, you
that
could trade
back
the
in-
silver, the paper silver or whatever they have, or the digital ones, and go on like the different exchanges, and you could like trade it, or like futures or whatever. That's fine. You could trade it like that. Like right now, it would be. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Looks like it's going down.
Again, I love that attitude, though.
We could also hold this as support, but I think possibly we could come up to like 94 or 95, 97, like this area right here.
What are you talking about?
Get rejected and then
I'd
come
love
down.
to be able to talk long term like that.
We'll see. It's holding it. If it comes down a little bit more, goes up, it's cool. If it breaks this,
This year or whatever. I love saying
I don't know. It might be another big move down.
we will be
It'll be like 70 bucks support right there.
fiscally, monetarily by 2030. And that's the type of mindset. I'm almost 60, guys.
Yeah, maybe like it'll come down to like 70, have a little pop or like some, like little action, choppiness
I think
right
you're
here, and then maybe
right in.
a pop up back up to 85. We'll see what happens.
Well, let's ask him.
Really?
How about this, chat?
Oh, brother.
If
Cause yeah, it'll do that, and then if not, it could pop all the way. I think eventually it's hitting 54.50.
Under 55, put a 2. Right now in the chat. Don't put your age, just put a 1 or a 2. Over 55, put a 1. Under 55, put a 2. 1 or
I
a 2.
see a lot of twos.
There is
I
a
see
lot.
a lot of twos. Which is great.
But maybe
Under
the one
55.
doesn't know how to use the chat as
I ain't that old yet.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't have said that. It was at Yankees' expense. It was a joke.
No, but what was I
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Twos, but there's a lot of ones too. And by the way, 4-9.
We'll see if it holds that. I think it could pop up to 95,
Design says, "Congrats."
97 maybe. But I don't know the way it's looking right here.
I'm pretty excited.
Oversold.
That was a fun piece. That also, I think I even said in the video, it's not really stacking. That was a silver ice cream cone, as I like to call them. A fun piece that I've been wanting for a while. And I got 45, 9mm. I got all these other ones. I didn't have a 50 cal. Again,
Yeah, I could
it's
just
silver,
bleed out.
right? And I got a good deal on it.
Hit right here and then freaking chop a little bit and then shoot up.
Basics, the rounds, the
That's what I
buys,
think.
Sovereigns and 90%. don't go crazy with all the fancy stuff and the high premium stuff. I think you were talking about that when I was first jumping on your live stream. You were talking about slab.
See, look, here it goes up to 95, 97.
slab,
Come on.
Modern bullion, traded, first strike, this special thing.
See, they're watching the live on Kitco.
Don't worry about that stuff.
I
Someone
lowered
said,
the,
what if you're
uh,
exactly 55?
what's that
Then
called?
you put a 1.5 in the chat. You got to know
The
that.
pixels
Simple
so I could
math.
live stream
By the
because I
way, the
didn't know
next
if I was
market
going to be
has
able to do
opened.
it.
It is 6:30 on the
So it's
East
like,
Coast.
because my computer ain't the greatest.
3:30 on the West Coast, and we're not seeing too much action. To
But it
be
works pretty
honest.
good, though.
It's kind of still hovering right around 80. So we saw the gap down initially from 85 to 82, traded as low as 76. It looks like was the lowest. it
Pop up
traded
to
at. It's
95.
climbed up a bit,
That's
but
a
now we're kinda
20%
moving
move.
sideways through this next market.
95,
opening here.
97
So,
in this area.
and
95 is like
Tiger, so spot is
18% move,
broken,
and then
shops
that's
buy
like a
back a
20%
spot.
move right there.
Selling prices before spot drops.
So, dude, that's a
Translation,
good
why
little
worry
pop
about
right
spot?
there.
Spot is
If you're
broken,
trading
then
paper,
GSR is broken.
Along that, boom, and then when it hits in this area, you short it.
Can you imagine when this
Okay.
all really breaks?
So if you guys trade
When it
paper or whatever,
really, truly breaks.
When it
When you
breaks.
have a
long it,
panic in
The
when it
the
hits in
numbers
this
don't
area,
matter.
you short it.
It won't matter. It's going to become the reset. The dollar gets reset.
Oh yeah, this ain't financial advice
So
too.
many scenarios.
I'm just
That's really
I'm
what
learning how to
stacking
do
for.
that trading
You
and
know
learning the
that.
charts and
Prepper
stuff.
stacker.
So
Stacking
you guys
the
can learn along
real-
with me.
Real collapse.
Can I say
But that's what I
one thing?
think. You know what I mean?
Do
That's
you
what I would do.
remember, Yankee, like 3 years ago, when we were making videos saying, "Will silver ever hit $100 an ounce?" You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Do you
absolutely.
remember the comments? And this was a very frequent comment that we would get. If silver goes to 100, how much is it going to be for a gallon of gas? How much is it going to be for a gallon of milk? The world is ending. It's hyperinflation. Like, people were just saying that right and left. Well, silver went to 100, and I could still go get gas for under $4. So, you know, it can move. And it's not like everything has to crash for it to move as well. I mean, if we really are...
I think
Yeah.
200 and we have a crash. The dollar
Exactly.
has
Not
a-
even hyperinflation. Even
No,
300.
no.
I don't even think we're in hyperinflation.
Thousands? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 1,000. But
Yeah.
well, you know, gold was once $20 an ounce.
I
Look at it
know.
now. Another $4. Still learning. I purchased lower price silver rounds with the designs I like. Should I be buying the coins like Maples and Eagles instead? Do both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do a
And
little
you
bit of
get
both.
10,242 people watching. Hit that like button.
Smash the thumbs
Great.
up, everyone.
Appreciate it.
In fact, if you don't smash the thumbs up, silver's going to 0. All right. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the $5, Joel. I've a bit of FOMO in my last silver buys. Thanks for being the voices of reason and the fear. I'll be sticking to dollar cost averaging now. Okay. Great plan. RR James, does it matter what 90% I buy? Walker's, Franklin's, or Kennedy's? Oh, can we please get into this? Please.
No. You and I agree on almost everything.
Uh-huh.
And then we have our slight little fun disagreements. We don't need to go there.
At the
tonight.
end of the
We
day, it
don't
doesn't
need to go
really
there.
matter.
It doesn't.
Just,
it really doesn't.
Just know that the newer ones will have a little bit more silver than the
Yeah.
older ones because of wear, but it really doesn't matter. So there
At
you
this
go.
point, no.
Stacking Surfer, thanks for the $10. He says spot has decoupled from physical and is no longer representative. Gold Eagles, 5,100 plus on eBay. Just hit 25K subs. Thanks, Yankee, for all the help. Well, we
Aw,
got
man.
over 10,000
Privilege.
people watching. Make sure you check out your good friend and my good friend, Stacking Surfer on YouTube. And subscribe to all of our channels, The Rising Tide, you know, all boats rise. So you got to subscribe to Silver Dragons, Yankee Stacking, and Stacking Surfer now. And anyone else has got a silver channel.
Tiger Stacker and Tiger Stacker too. Good to
That's
see you.
right, Tiger. Anyone with the silver channel, hit the sub button, smash a thumbs up on this video, on this live stream. And I don't know, I'm going to keep going for a while. I don't want to keep you, Yankee. I don't know what you got going on.
I do need to split. This is so much fun, though. It is above 80, 81. Who knows what's going to happen? It doesn't really matter. You've got to make sure you have some silver and gold if you can afford it. Get a stack, grow your stack, buy the dips. This is a long-term wealth preservation.
Well, China-
Very important move. I'm so glad new stackers are coming.
China will end up freaking pumping it up to like this level right here, and tomorrow when it opens over there in New York, they'll freaking smash it down.
It's just a long-term investment.
So now's a good time to long it, and then when it hits in this area, you short it.
Having me on here, buddy. I appreciate
That's
it.
what I
You're the
think.
best.
Thanks for joining me. And I'm going to stick around. Thanks, Yankee. Good to
All
see
right,
you, my
man.
friend.
Take care.
Oh,
Have a
later,
great night.
Yankee.
And so it's just going to be the old Silver Dragons here. And
Just
what's
Silver
up,
Dragons
SGT
and,
Stack in
JC
the house as
Truther.
well. All right, so what happened? What happened? We waited and we waited and we waited. 70% of you voted that silver would go up at the market open, and it did not. It gapped lower. Here's my question to all of you. We're going to keep watching this. We're actually we just briefly went above the gap down.
only
Did
been
you
like
see it?
20
You guys see
minutes.
it? You catch it?
Wow,
82
shoot
now.
up to 95,
Should've bought it at
96.
76.
I told
Oh my
you.
gosh. 82
him.
now.
I'm telling him again.
It could charge higher
that?
from here, actually.
Yeah, it
Wow,
is.
dude, look at this
It's a
chart.
20% move.
This is unbelievable.
What?
My question for you: if we do see silver go down even more tomorrow when the U.S. markets open, which they might, what are these shops going to do that said they were out of silver? You know, they were waiting for today, waiting for the weekend to be over, waiting for trading, you know, to see what happens. Are they going to still be out of silver? Probably.
See, look, I put him the silver link on TradingView.
Yeah, what's the price in China? Let me pull it up here. Let's see if I can get it. Good question. Good question. Give me a second to pull it up. Okay, there we go. Silver price in China. It does still have a premium. Shanghai silver's at 96.79. You can see it on the left there. Machina, I just started buying silver at 78, and I have diamond hands because I know where metals are going long term. Dollar cost average, and buy a little bit more in the dips. It's so simple. I'm going to give that comment a heart as well. Great comment. And we have 4.9 silver. We'll look back on this dip and smile. Yes, absolutely. If silver keeps going down, I absolutely am going to buy the dip. I do agree with Yankee, though. I'm going to wait for tomorrow and see what happens. We got Shanghai silver at 96 now, so it's below 100. But still a massive premium. $16 premium versus the COMEX. So that's quite interesting there. Quite interesting. All right, let me go back to silver price here. All right, no big update there. Gold, let's take a look at gold. Look at the candles. Let's see. Gold gapped down. Gold and silver both gapped down at market open. Gold dropped, what, $60? Real interesting. Real interesting. Yeah, where do we go from here? They gapped down, they bottomed, and now they are starting to climb out. I don't think we're really going to know what the move is tomorrow until the U.S. markets open, but this is definitely a warning sign, a shot across the bow. We might have a great buying opportunity tomorrow morning. And just another little tidbit, something that I've noticed is silver likes to be flat or even go down on Tuesdays as well. So we could have another buying opportunity. And then usually Wednesday we see the big surge. So it just depends, you know, has sentiment shifted, right? Are things getting better in the world? Do we have world peace, right? You know, I don't think we're there. So this is some volatility, though. I mean, look, market open, we have a $5 swing, actually, from where it was previously, is a $9 swing to the downside, and now it's climbed up
Crazy.
about $5 or $6. So we're definitely experiencing some volatility tonight.
If it holds at 74.33, we could go up to like 95.
Some people are saying gold-silver
96,
ratio
97.
will be
That
15
little area
to
right
1
there.
by the end of the year.
That's like an 18 to
Crazy.
20% move. And then
Absolutely
freaking, I
crazy.
think that would be the resistance, and then we'll be going down to like 55.
So let me
54,
show
50.
you, if you're just showing up, if you're just joining us, thanks for hanging out. We almost got 100,000 views, by the way, on the live stream.
That's
Smash
crazy.
a thumbs
There's
up.
like
This is an
5,000 people watching
ad-free
his live stream.
No ads for you guys. So we could watch silver open. The first day it has traded since the biggest nominal drop in the history of all the world. So smash the thumbs up if you like ad-free live streams. But I'll show you guys
Yeah. If you like
the
the
reason
ad-free
why
live stream, smash that
I
thumbs
think
up.
we're seeing the dip. Right here. There it is.
You like the real
So
silver chart
CME
up the
margin
get-go,
hike alert on precious
where they
metals
get their
going
silver
into
trading.
effect
Give a thumbs
Monday,
up.
February 2nd, 2026.
And
That
if you
is
like my
tomorrow.
technical analysis, like I'm telling you guys, like a
36%
close 18,
increase for
20%
silver
block.
futures.
And then we're gonna drop
Okay.
to like 55.
36%. That's the biggest one I've seen. It's literally going from 11 to 15%
Bro,
as
I
far
just
as
wanna give
you know
guys
the
a
price of the
heads up.
overall
So
contract.
get
But
some
the
with dry powder, some
increase
cash
from
ready,
11
when
to
it hits
15 is a
55, you can make those big
36%
purchases.
increase.
And then from there, just
for silver
$58 cost
futures.
average.
And
Buy
so
some once a month or once every couple
usually
weeks.
when we see these CME COMEX margin hikes, the price dip is short-lived. I will say usually we only see the price fall for 1, possibly 2 days, and then we see it recover from there. So, and by the way, we still got to keep this trend going, right? Last month, silver printed its 9th monthly green candle in a row, which has never happened before. 9 months in a row, silver went up. So we got to keep that trend going for February. We got to go higher, right?
Yep.
Will it? I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Based on what we're seeing
Look,
tonight,
dude, it's gonna pop up to
possible that
95,
it doesn't,
97.
which would be kind of wild to see. because
18 to
this has been a
20%
wild
move,
ride, although
and then we'll
last
see a
Friday
freaking correction, and then it'll
was just
drop down.
unbelievable.
I think eventually it'll hit like 55.
Unbelievable. Let's go back to the chart. I want to see
It's a live
what
silver
we're
chart
doing
right
here.
here.
with silver price live. I want to watch the live action.
You want to watch the live one? Go to my live stream.
And if we look at the lines here, okay, yeah, so we've been sideways now for about 15 minutes. And there might be another market opening here in 15. I'm not sure. So maybe we'll stick around for that too. But I do want to get back to the Q&A. I have and actually, you know what I want to do? I'm going to end, here's what we'll do. We'll end the Q&A because a lot of those questions were before we saw the market trading live. So now that we're watching, Japan is opening. Thank you. So yeah, I guess we got 15 minutes till Japan opens. So we'll stick around for that. But let me start another Q&A and we'll get some fresh questions in there, okay? And how about this? I'll give you guys a guarantee. I will answer the first 10 questions that are about silver in this new Q&A that I'm going to start, okay? Guaranteed. I'm going to answer at least 10. So someone's saying 8:30 is Shanghai, so we still got to wait. How many hours? 2 more hours? My gosh. I don't know if I'll be live that long. But I'm going to guarantee you guys, if you can get your question in quick into the Q&A only, I'm going to start a live Q&A. It's going to be in the chat. It'll be a little bar that pops up. The first 10 questions I will answer. So if you have something really impending, maybe this is your chance, but I'll just say ask questions here. Okay.
Or if there's
So
anybody
it
watching,
has
go
to be
to
in the
Silver
Q&A,
Dragons.
all right? There it goes. I just
Go to his live
I just did
stream.
it. The Q&A is now
See,
live.
alert is
And again,
silver.
I'm
Is silver
going to
price
answer the top 10
surging higher or
questions
crashing
about
lower?
silver.
It's a
to
live
the best
stream
of my
right now.
ability.
So you go in
Question
there and
number
just
1,
type the
tips
question.
for
in.
young stackers. I'm 19. All right, what are some tips for young stackers? I would say don't let these price swings worry you too much. I would say buy physical. Find a coin shop near you that's got reasonable prices. Probably the biggest tip, be nice to the coin shop owner. Get to know them. I know it can be busy in there these days, but having a coin shop owner as a friend, knowing them on a first name basis, is imperative, because they give you the good deals, they hold stuff for you, they'll give you a better deal sometimes. They know what you like. Something comes in, hey, they'll call you even sometimes. So become best friends with your coin shop owner. I would say that's probably the biggest tip. And then also, don't shout it from the mountaintops that you own silver and gold. That's another huge tip. Keep it secret, keep it safe. So I know it's fun, I know it's so cool, and you want to tell all your friends, but especially when you're young, friends can tell other friends, and then all of a sudden it can be an issue. You don't want it to get stolen. The only way to lose your precious metals, because there's no counterparty risk, is them either being stolen or you actually losing them, like misplacing them and forgetting where they go. There's no other counterparty risk. You don't need the internet. You don't need power. You don't need a custodian, right? You hold it. You don't need a website, an on and off ramp, nothing else. It's not like stocks, bonds, anything. It's amazing. But getting it stolen is like the biggest risk, right? So don't shout it from the rooftops, even though you want to. All right, that was question number 1. Question number 2, is silver going to reach $60 to $70 this month? Great question. And I guess the answer is, I don't know. It could be there tomorrow. I don't know. It is possible. Anything's possible. But again, if you have a long-term mindset, it doesn't really matter. And in fact, if you're a stacker and you're wanting to buy more physical, as long as the premiums don't go too wild, because that's a whole nother story, right? Physical silver getting hard to find some places. Some online shops are sold out. One mint is sold out, right? Yeah, lose it in the boating accidents. I love that. But yeah, no. So as long as premiums don't shoot up, if silver does go down to 60 or 70, that's great. That's actually kind of what you want if you're buying more, right? So, will it happen? Possibly.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
I can't give you a definitive
Watch.
yes or no.
I'll
If I
fix it
could, I
real
would be
quick.
insanely rich, and I probably wouldn't be on YouTube. All right, question number 3.
Oh, no, it doesn't do that.
This is from Charlie. Where do I see silver in 5 to 10 years?
Yeah.
I know, that's
Great
going.
question.
Great question.
I still think silver can go to $150 an ounce this year. Again, not financial advice. This is all just for entertainment. But I still absolutely see that as a possibility, or even likely that we could get to 150 this year. 5 to 10 years, probably more like the $300 range. Just giving an honest guess. Yeah, I think unless we hit a reset, like a monetary reset, global reset, currency reset, unless we get hyperinflation, I don't really see it going to like $1,000 an ounce. I think that's more your hyperinflation stuff, and I personally don't see that in 5 to 10 years, so I'd probably say 300. All right. Question, what was that? That was 3. Question number 4. I bought 10 ounces of silver and a quarter ounce of gold at the all-time high. How messed up am I? Look, if that's the only metal that you have, 10 ounces of silver and a quarter ounce of gold, that's fine. Look at the price today. You can dollar cost average that down quite a bit. Quite a bit. So if you bought at 120, you buy again at 80, now you're averaging 100, right? That's fine. So, and then if it dips more tomorrow, you can buy more. Unless you spent your whole savings on it, then you're in a bit of a pickle. You need to wait till you can afford to buy more, right? So, but that's the whole reason we dollar cost average. That's the whole reason we recommend that, is so that you're never stuck at the all-time top or the bottom. You want to be, just have an average price you paid. It evens out the peaks and the valleys, and it's okay to buy at the all-time high if you're dollar cost averaging. If you buy at the all-time high and then never buy again, then your average is going to be the all-time high until it goes above it, right? All right, and so that was 4 questions. And like I said before, I'm just trying to answer the questions about silver because that's what the stream is about. So, question number 5. When should we buy silver this week? Great question. So, again, going back to the dollar cost averaging, we all have different plans when it comes to stacking silver, our own strategy. And for some of us, the strategy is to buy every paycheck. So you wait till you get paid and you budget how much you want to spend on metals. That's what a lot of stackers have done for decades. So for, if it's your off week, then you're not buying anything, right? But there's a hybrid strategy where you have a little bit of powder, a little bit of dry powder, and if it's a dip, then you can buy outside of your normal buying pattern. And so we did see the dip on Friday. We're seeing a dip currently. We'll see what happens, Monday morning. But if it goes down again, then yeah, I would say Monday. In fact, because they are raising margin on silver futures tomorrow, and that's one of the reasons why we could see it dip even further, that actually is a really good time to buy, I would say personally. Could it dip even more on Tuesday? Sure. But if I wake up tomorrow and silver's like $75 an ounce, yeah, I'm going to buy again. Probably in the morning. Probably right when I wake up. So that's what I'm going to do. You can do whatever you want, though. For some people, they won't buy any silver this week, and that's totally fine. And some people, they haven't bought since it went over $20 an ounce, and they're still waiting for it to go back under 20 so they can buy more, and they're going to be waiting a long time, I think. That was question, I think 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5. On to question 6. Is it smarter to buy American Silver Eagles to guarantee resale later? Great question. I would say if you're concerned about resale, maybe you're not. Well, I guess you could still be buying for the right reasons, but just want to guarantee you're going to get the most on the other end of the trade. I think that historically, American Silver Eagle ratios have been, I'll just say premiums, not ratios. Premiums have been higher than virtually all the other bullion coins, any generic bullion. So I would say if you're wanting to get top premium when you sell, then I would say yes, go with the Eagles. But on the flip side of that, if we go into hyperinflation, silver goes to 1,000. An ounce of silver is just an ounce of silver. Nobody's going to care if it's an eagle or a maple or a buffalo or whatever. So I'm not exactly sure, but I would say my strategy has always been, as an American stacker, I buy a third of my stack or abouts in 90% junk silver, probably less than a third now, maybe a quarter of it. And then I buy a third of my stack in generic, which is silver rounds, silver bars, and then the other third is coins, and most of mine are eagles, silver eagles. So I love silver eagles. I would say don't buy only silver eagles. Diversify a little bit, but they're certainly a good thing to buy. I just know that they have a pretty high premium right now because we haven't seen the 26s really come out yet. So if you want to go heavy on the eagles, maybe wait a little bit and hopefully the premium will come down. But there's no guarantee for that. So, all right. Where can Shanghai prices be viewed live in dollars? The website I use was built by a guy named Jason. He actually emailed me and he said, check out my website. And I've been using it ever since. And I said, hey, can I show this on live or whatever? He said, yeah, go for it. So it's called silverintel.report to see the Shanghai. That's this website. I don't know if there's a better place to view it, but it's the only place that I know where you can see it live updating in dollars. Still a $16 premium, believe it or not. So that's the one that I use. There's probably other ones, but it's tricky because, they have their own price. You got to convert it, and is it always live? So, okay. Thoughts on best constitutional silver? All right, I said I would answer it. Now that Yankee is gone, I can just tell you all what the best is, and we don't even have to argue about it. So when it comes to constitutional silver, this is U.S. minted dimes, quarters, and half dollars before the year 1965. That's key. It has to be before that year because otherwise it's not. If it's a half dollar, that's between 65 and 70. Those are 40% silver, but we don't really count those. So for constitutional silver 1964 or older, the best, in my opinion, is the silver dimes because they're the most fractional. It's 14 silver dimes to make an ounce of silver. If you didn't know that, write it down. 14 silver dimes equal 1 ounce of pure silver. So, and that accounts for wear. If they're super worn down, obviously it's going to be less, but that's the industry standard. They're 90% silver dimes, they're 10% copper, but if you take 14 of them on average, they're going to weigh, an ounce plus a tenth of an ounce. So you minus out the copper, it's 1 ounce of pure silver. So when it comes to bartering and trading, you 14 silver dimes is an ounce of silver. So if silver's at $100 an ounce and you have 7 silver dimes, and you're bartering, that's about $50 worth. Okay, so you kind of figure it out. So I like the dimes the most. When it comes to which dimes are the best, I like the Mercury dimes because they were only ever made in silver. Yankee will tell you that the Roosevelt dimes are better because they've got a little bit more silver on them, and there is some truth to that. But the modern clad dimes are Roosevelt as well, so people can get confused. They can't read the date. I know you can look on the edge, but I prefer the Mercury silver dimes. I think those are by far the best constitutional silver that you should stack. And in fact, of all the constitutional silver I own, the majority of it, Mercury silver dimes. This next question is not about silver, but I will answer it. They say, do you love Jesus? And the answer is yes. Okay, next question. Best way to tarnish silver. I guess it is about silver, so I will answer it. The best way to tarnish silver is by using what is known as liver of sulfur. You can buy it on eBay. You can buy it on Amazon. But it's, again, liver of sulfur. You can get a little, 3-ounce bottle or more. And what I found is you get some hot water or warm water. You mix in some of that liver of sulfur. It's going to turn it green or yellow if you don't use a lot. But if you use a lot, it'll turn it green or brown. And it will smell like rotten eggs because it is sulfur. So, wear your personal protective equipment. Do it outside. Lots of ventilation. Protect your eyes and your hands. Wear gloves and everything. But you dip your silver in that warm water with the liver of sulfur, and it will turn it black. So you want to tarnish it? That's how you do it. And it's kind of fun. By the way, if you are doing that, in fact, we got over 7,000 people here. I'll give you guys a little bit of a tip. If you want to get that rainbow look on your silver, you got bright, clean silver, put it in the liver of sulfur. Once it starts to turn like red and blue, rainbowy, pull it out, wash it with some water, rinse it off real good, and then stick it in the freezer, and that actually helps slow down the process of turning it black. And sometimes you can get it to stay that rainbow color. It's artificial toning. It doesn't actually add any value. It's just for looks. People do it with jewelry and stuff, but if you're really good, you can stop it at a certain color and have your silver be blue, for example. Some people are really good at that kind of stuff. But anyway, that has nothing to do with like trading silver or anything. So how many questions was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 10. I will do a couple of bonus questions. Even though it is 4 o'clock here on the West Coast, 7 o'clock on the East Coast, we're over 100,000 views on the video. Smash that thumbs up. This has been an ad-free live viewing of the Silver Price Open today. Again, 0 ads just for you guys. We're live. We're doing it. I don't even want to know what the ad revenue would have been if we ran ads, but I don't run ads on my live stream, so I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me. I hate it when I'm watching it live and then a little ad pops up. Okay. What would be better to do? Hold the silver and gold I bought as a teenager 3 to 4 years ago, or sell it and put it toward a house? Wow. Sell it and put it toward a house. That is a great question. I don't love selling the metals, to be honest, to get a house. Unless that's why you bought it. If that's your strategy, if that's why you bought the metals, then yeah, go for it. Go for it. Get the house and then rebuild the stack. I'm okay with it. But make sure you hold on to at least 40 ounces of silver. That's the minimum you got to hold on to. I'm okay with it, but if you bought it to hold long term, then maybe keep the silver and gold and save up some cash for the house. I like that. Personally, I like that better. Save up cash for the house. But if you find a house that's priced right and you got your opportunity and that's the only way to do it, I'm okay with it too. Another question, I just started buying. Am I too late? Absolutely not too late. Absolutely not. The question is, would you rather have X amount of dollars or an ounce of silver or an ounce of gold? What do you trust more? Do you trust the silver more or do you trust the dollar more? And then I think you'll find your answer. And you can ask your question no matter what the price is. Whether silver is at $10 an ounce or $1,000 an ounce. Ask yourself that question. What do I trust more? The silver or the dollar? The money that's been around for millions of years or the fiat manipulated greenback? Silverintel.report got crushed after you name it. Sorry, silverintel.report. I just sent thousands of people to your website and we crushed it. My bad. Yeah, maybe we did crush it. Thanks for the super chats. I'm looking through the Q&A, so I wasn't able to get to all the super chats. There was one. Why would one tarnish silver with the liver of sulfur? People do it for art. They do it for fun. I don't know. I don't know why people want to do it. When I did poured silver, like skulls and dragons and everything. By the way, we're now climbing up past the gap. Look at this. It gapped down. We're now above the gap down. We are above it, and we're climbing. Silver to $83 an ounce. We're climbing higher. Silver is, look at this candle, guys. We got a green candle. New territory. Oh, it's being sold. Okay. When I did poured silver, all of the fun, skulls and dragons and everything, what I would do is I would tone them black, the whole silver piece, and then I would just polish the high spots to like a bright white silver. So then you have this really cool contrast of dark and light colors on your silver art, and it makes it pop. All the details look so cool. So that's why I tarnished or toned silver in the past, but why other people are doing it, I have no idea. Next question. What do you think about Silver Eagles with the Star Privy? I think they're fine. Yeah, I think they're fine. I wouldn't pay a lot of money for them, though. Why is Shanghai price so different than the U.S.? Because they're bidding it up because they want to arbitrage and get all the silver into the country. That's my opinion. Opinion on BU Morgan's toned. Love him. Do it. Where do you guys buy? Great question. Well, my channel is sponsored by SD Bullion. They're the third largest bullion dealer in America. And if I'm buying silver online, like I did last Friday, that's where I went. I went to sdbullion.com and I bought silver. I also like to buy silver from my local coin shop. If you buy it locally, you pay cash. You walk in with cash, you walk out with silver. Love doing that. If you don't have a local coin shop or if they're too overpriced and you got to look online, well, there you go. Now you got a spot to look. We are still moving up. Silver to 84. Oh my gosh. We got to go above 85. We have to go above 85 at some point. At some point. Silver it just has to do it. When you have the gap down, at some point, this gap has got to be covered. So we're now $1 away. $1.30 away from covering this gap. And silver is it's moving. It's moving. We still could wake up tomorrow and silver be at 100. Now I do doubt it. Based on the opening move lower, I would be surprised, but look, crazier things have happened. Silver went down $30 last Friday, okay? Crazier things have happened. And I do have a Q&A going. I'm trying to get to all the questions that I can. Let's see. Best place to sell. Again, local coin shop. Great place to sell. If you can't sell locally, you can mail it to a dealer like SD Bullion. That's what I would say. Is buying copper a scam? It depends on how much you're paying for your copper. If you're buying the copper rounds or copper bars, that probably is a scam because it's way overpriced. But, you know, if you're getting copper pennies or whatever, you're probably fine. Oh, man. Is silver going to cover this? It might. It wants to do it. It wants to do it. All right. I think I'm going to close the Q&A and just go live chat, guys. And Q&A. I promised to do at least 10 questions. I did way over 10. Silver back to 84. Oh my gosh. We're going back up. 84.31. Should have bought when it was at 76. Look at this swing. Look at this swing. Tomorrow will be bumpy. Yeah. What is Shanghai? In China, there is a Shanghai Futures Exchange, like in the city, and they trade silver there. So we are so close to covering this. We are incredibly close. 85. What was it? 85.19. We're at 84.62. We are so incredibly close. Wow, look at this. Fireworks. Silver opened. We gapped down. Dropped all the way down to 76. We're climbing back up. I mean, this is pretty impressive. This is pretty impressive to see. Silver's going to hit 150. JP Morgan still trying to cap the market. Very possible. Very possible. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing, by the way? You guys doing good? You guys feeling good? Should we just go live all night? Probably not going to do that. Oh my gosh. You guys feeling okay? Oh, look how close we are. Come on. If I don't talk about it, it's like a watch pot never boils. If I don't talk about it, it's going to do it. It's so close. Who you guys want to win the Super Bowl? I almost said supermarket. Dude, I'm getting tired. It's like 4 o'clock here. SGT Stacking, thank you for the $10. Great show, Dragons. What happens to all the shops that bought around $100 during the hike if we wake up to $75 an ounce? Will they have $25 premiums? There must have been major losses last week for some shops. Yeah, great question. I did talk to one shop who was open on Saturday. They said they lost about $6 to $7 per ounce on their silver. So it's, you know, yeah, I guess if they want to sell it, they're going to have to lose. There's no other way around it. I wonder if we could get Adrian on here. I texted him earlier. I don't know what he's doing though. Dude, we're at 85.09. Don't look at the chart. Nobody look at it. Oh my gosh, silver's got to go up like 5 more cents, and we just covered the gap down, and it didn't. Of course, I had to talk about it. We need to go back to talking about the Super Bowl or something, and oh man, it was so freaking close. Wow. It was like 7 cents away. It hit 85 for a second. Yeah. Adrian's muffins, so good, says M. Petty. Adrian's wife's muffins that she baked. Did you go in there? Did you eat one of those? I did not get a chance to eat one of those muffins, but I'm sure they were good. I'm sure they were good. All right. I can't believe silver almost just. It was real close. It hit 85.19, and actually, I think it did do it because the previous was about 85.19 and it bounced off it, but it looks like it could climb back up here. What's my expectation for the price of silver in 2026? I'm expecting it to go to $150 an ounce. That's what I said last December. So 150. That's been my prediction this whole time. Gap closed. Yeah, I think we did it. I think it might go back up again, and it won't even be even close. It was real close. NASDAQ down 1%. All the miners down big right now. Buy them. Buy the dip. Super Bowl tickets were $9,500 on Friday. Wow. Talk about a premium. What effect will silver going to $100 an ounce have on industrial use? No effect at all, Tank. Because a lot of things that have silver in them, they have an incredibly small amount of silver in them. There it is. We just did it. 85.20. 85.20. 85.28. We're now green, baby. We're green. 85.43. The gap has been covered. We're in the green for the day. Silver's up, people. Just like that, it opened. Silver went down to $76 an ounce. It has climbed $9. And for the moment, we are green. Next stop, $100 an ounce, baby. Who knows? Oh my gosh. We'll see what happens in the Super Bowl. We got Seahawks versus Patriots. I know Yankee stacking. He's a huge Patriots fan. Ugh. Me living on the West Coast, I guess I gotta go. Seahawks. We're at 86, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at $86 an ounce. Silver has done it. Silver has done it. You will see 120 when Shanghai opens. That's what they're saying. Oh my gosh, what if it does? How much longer do we got to wait for Shanghai to open? What about gold? Yeah, let's take a little look at gold. Oh yeah, gold is not quite there. So 48.94. We still got $40 to go on gold. Gold has not covered, but silver has. Really interesting. All the way up to 86. 45 minutes remaining until Shanghai opens. Oh yeah, it opens at 8 o'clock, yeah? 8 o'clock Eastern. Why does it have to fill the gap? Great question. Because it always does. That's why it has to. It's like when you ask your parents, like, why do I have to go to bed? And they go, because you do. Why do we have to leave? Why do I have to get my shoes on? Because Dad says so. You know? Why does it always have to fill the gap? Because it does. I actually don't know the technicals behind that, but it does, and it did. and we just saw it do it. Reasons, yes. Oh my gosh. Shanghai opens in 43 minutes. Should I get another countdown going? Let me see if I can get another countdown going for that. Give me a second here. See if I can get another countdown going. I actually might be able to, even while I'm live. Let me pull it up. Give me 2 shakes here. I'm going to try and get a countdown going for when the Shanghai market opens. Okay, let's see here. That's going to be at 5 o'clock my time. So, there we go. Start. Okay, I think I have done it. Yes. Silver trading countdown till Shanghai opens. We have a new countdown, party people. A new countdown. We are now counting down till the Shanghai Silver Open. And we're going to see if silver can go to $100 an ounce tonight. We're now at 87. All right. Look at these green candles. We just had to get Yankee off the stream, and now we're going up, baby. Oh, man. All right, I just texted Adrian, see if he wants to get on the stream. This is the move I was expecting. All right. It's so funny to like armchair quarterback this thing and be like, oh, of course, they're raising margin, and so that's why it was going down. And then, you know, when it goes up, like, of course, we all knew it was going up. Of course. So if you're just showing up, the countdown up in the right corner up here is until the Shanghai market opens, and we will see what silver does then. Wow. $88. Yeah, just as predicted in air quotes. I love that. Bring Yankee back. I need $50 silver. Dude, he should have bought. He almost bought when it was at 76. Then he goes, I'll wait till tomorrow. Well, it would be. So the poll was correct. Oh, okay. Yeah. We had 10,000 people vote in the poll. Is silver going up or down? And it went down and then up. So everybody's right. All right. But 70% said it would go up. But I guess the question is tomorrow at noon, what's the price going to be, right? That's kind of the real question. All right. Adrian's saying not right now. Okay. All right. No worries. I wonder if there's anything. People are now saying $200. Oh my gosh. I love your videos with Harry and his crew. Adrian for president. Nice. Yeah. My next video with Harry and those guys will probably come out on like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Doing a video from the shop this week. Yeah, I do plan on doing another video at the shop, and it's going to be wild because I've only been in their shop one time when silver was over 100. So we'll see if it goes back over 100 and then keep the trend going, but I don't know. Yeah, the main thing is what's going to be the price tomorrow at noon. That's what I want to know. Because all this trading, like, sure, yeah, it's fun to watch. You know, with it going up, now it's very exciting to watch. We're now up, what, $10, $11? Silver's now up from the low, $11 in just the last hour. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Bro, Shanghai opens in 1 hour. Yeah, that's why we got the countdown, 37 minutes. Does Shanghai not... can someone please tell me, does Shanghai not open at 8 o'clock Eastern? If it's 8:30 Eastern, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. It opens at 8:30. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. Well, let me change the number. I appreciate you guys letting me know. Let me change the number here. Give me a sec. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now we're going to have to wait even longer. All right. Countdown. All right, let me pull it up. I could change it. It's no big deal. But it does mean we'll have to go longer, which isn't the end of the world. I guess we could do another Q&A. Start. All right, hold on. I'm trying to change the countdown. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay, it should be good now. Now we should be good. There we go. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Oh, brutal. But Japan opens at 8. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll get to see Japan on the way to Shanghai. So what were the other markets that opened first? Hong Kong is in 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. People are saying it's going to crash again. I'm learning stuff here as we're live because what market opened first then? Now they're saying 8:15 Shanghai. Bro. I guess we could just Google it. It doesn't really matter. We're hanging out. How do you think silver spot price affects Morgan dollar value? Oh, great question. Yeah, it's going up. Dude, really? 8:15 Shanghai? I'm just going to Google it. The chat is saying 8:15 or 8:30. And other people are saying it's 8. Let's see what Google says. All right. Can Google be wrong? Yes, Google can be wrong. But let me ask them. Okay. When does the trading market open in Shanghai? Okay, let's see what it says. Night session starts at 7:45 Central. Dude. You're all wrong. I'm going to just leave it and we'll just see what happens, all right? Because I think it's a rolling thing. But Australia's going to open first. Japan's going to open first. Let's just see where it goes. We're going to do the countdown. I'm going to leave it. Pre-open is at 8:15. Really? Can I move the timer to the top left corner? I could, I guess. But then it will block this a little bit. I guess we could move it. So you can see the chart a little bit better. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's move it. I gotta make this smaller, though. How's that? I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. Nope. Wait, one more. There. Is it perfect? Nope. All right, it's perfect. We're leaving it. We're committed. So now we got the countdown to Shanghai. Well done, SC. Thank you so much. Bottom left. I'm not moving it to the bottom left. I will never move it to the bottom left. We're never moving the countdown again. That was the one time you're ever going to get me to move it. And now if you want me to move it, too bad. It will literally never happen. But yeah, I do think you can kind of see it a little bit better. Maybe if I had just shrunk it. We're committed to it, though. We have the countdown. We're committed. Silver might go down below, though, what it was. We'll see where it goes. We'll just keep an eye. All right. Let's do another Q&A. You guys do another Q&A? What are my thoughts on copper? I like copper in the sense that it is tangible, you can hold it, but to stack the physical takes a lot of space. So I don't know. I don't have a ton. I do not have a ton of copper. I have some physical copper. I think maybe 200 pounds, but it just takes up a lot of space. I like physical silver more, if I had to pick. All right, let's do another Q&A. And how many questions should I guarantee this time? How many questions do you guys want me to guarantee that I will answer? Tell me in the chat right now. Put a number. What's the 50? Oh my, 100 questions? No way. 20, 15, 7. I'm going to average this here. So 20, 33, 1, 8, 10. Okay, I'm going to do 15. Who do I need to speak in the government that can make fractional American Eagles or 10-ounce coins? I would need to speak to your manager. Yeah, good luck. You got to like pass Congress, to switch up that kind of stuff. All right, I'll do 15. I will guarantee 15, the very first 15 questions about silver in the Q&A, I will answer. Okay, so I'm going to start a new Q&A right now. Start Q&A. By the way, if you have not subscribed to the channel for some reason, which I know 70% of you guys are not subscribed, you got to hit the subscribe button. You also got to hit the thumbs up on this stream. We've been going for how long? Over 3 hours. Smash the thumbs up on the stream and smash the subscribe button, and only then will we start the new Q&A. And I will guarantee 15, the very first 15 questions about silver, I will do my best to answer. So, ask questions here. All right, so you have to click on the little box that's going to pop up in the chat, and you got to type your question in very quickly, or already have it copied and just paste it. And the 15 questions, the top 15 about silver, I will guarantee that I will try my best to answer. All right, start Q&A now. Q&A has begun. See how fast you guys are. All right, first question. Can you please talk about silver penny stocks? What are your predictions? What are you currently invested in? Great question. As Yankee said, and I second what he said, they are very risky. He only has about 3 to 5% of his portfolio in penny stocks. I'm probably less than that. I have very, very little in that because it's speculative. I much rather prefer physical silver. I like to stack and hold it. It is definitely more risky than physical silver, but it can have more upside. So do your own research, but I would not go heavy into them. What about silver 90% dollars? Great question. I love the Morgan dollars. I love the Peace dollars, but try and get them at a low premium, because if you're wanting to buy them like bullion, just know there's a lot of collectors out there who will put high numismatic prices on certain Morgan and Peace dollars. So whenever you're buying them as bullion, you want to get them as close to spot as you possibly can. And just know they're probably going to be dinged up, bent, scratched. But that's fine. I love them. I think they're a great thing to stack if the price is right. Don't pay the high premiums. All right, question number 3. Silver supply seems low while demand is at an all-time high globally. Why did the price dip on Friday? Do you think the market is being manipulated? Great question. Well, is it being manipulated? Yes. Yes. Is it legally being manipulated? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know as to the legality of it, but I would say this. The dip on Friday, after the price dipped, I did not hear anyone saying that silver was overbought, oversold. People were saying it before the dip. They weren't saying it after. So is it healthy? I would say overall it is healthy for silver. If silver just kept going up, then the crash would have been even harder, right? So I think it's healthy. I think if we could see silver trade sideways, in the $70 to $90 or $100 range for like a month, that's so healthy. Get a base and then keep going up. and give us a chance to buy some more, right? But yeah, no, the dip on Friday was definitely momentum trading. Weak hands getting shaken out. A lot of the speculators got out of silver. So now the people that are in, are less speculators, theoretically. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Question 4. Do you see a correction in the price of collectible coins versus the price of silver? Will it be quick or prolonged? That I don't know. I don't know about the collectibles. Those are kind of a wild card. And a lot of those kind of live in a little world of their own, right? Some collectible coins aren't even precious metals at all. Copper, cents, for example. So I would say ultimately, like long term, a lot of the collectibles are like, especially modern collectibles now, are not going to be worth a lot. So, but like the old rare, key dates and stuff might do really, really well long term. So it depends on what collectibles you're talking about specifically. Like modern collectibles, probably not. Older key dates and stuff like that, those probably will do okay. But again, if we do go into like, SHTF, no one's going to really care about the collectibles. So keep that in mind as well. Next question. What's my opinion on Goldbacks? The premium is crazy high, but I wonder if they will maintain any collector value. Yeah, the thing about Goldbacks is, yes, people collect them. But people also do actually barter with them. So the reason I would buy more, and I have quite a few, would be if I actually wanted to barter with them, like trade them for physical goods. And there's not a lot of that going on in my area right now. There's a couple places I can trade them at, but usually they'll go under the market value anyway, for Goldback, the Goldback price. So you got to be careful with it. I would say if you want exposure to the price of gold, do not buy Goldbacks. That is not what they're for. So it's kind of mixed. For some people, for certain instances, I think they're okay. For other people, I would say stay away from them. So it just depends on what boat you're in. Next question. When prices hit 117, I could not sell my silver, which defeats the point of stacking if I cannot sell. Does buying premium versus junk silver make a difference? I'm never buying junk silver again. Thoughts? Great question. So, yeah, you could have sold. It just would have been not at the price you wanted, right? And maybe you couldn't sell locally. You would have to sell online. So it's not like you can't sell anywhere. But I see what you're saying. It was more difficult to sell. It also depends on what you mean by premium. If you had Eagles, I think those would have been a lot easier to sell. And I think you would have got a lot closer to spot. My whole plan with my junk silver is to actually never sell it. So I bought it in case I need to barter with it, my junk silver specifically. So my plan is not to ever sell mine ever and then die and pass it on to my kids. So, the silver that I want to trade for gold is like my rounds, my eagles, my bars, my maple leafs, that kind of stuff. So if you bought your junk silver with the idea of selling it at 117 and getting a great premium for it and everything, it didn't work out. I mean, also look at the refiners, that they're not buying anything at all, much less junk. So your local coin shop is only going to be able to buy what they can, risk. Well, not risk, but like, be willing to have there to sell to other people. So, kind of in between a rock and a hard place with that stuff, I think. Next question, also about junk silver. Is now a good time to buy constitutional silver? I would say, yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're getting a good deal on it. Try and get it under spot. Under spot. A lot of coin shops are selling it under spot, which means they're buying it even back of that. So you kind of want to be buying the thing that's like people don't really want, and that's kind of junk silver right now. There's kind of a lot of it available. So I do think it's a good time to buy if the price is right. Next question. If World War III goes nuclear, will silver be worth anything? That's interesting. Will we even be here? um, yeah, I don't know if we'll even be here. I think if we lose the grid, if power goes down, if the internet goes down, if people are literally in barter mode, you know, real SHTF, then it's all about the bees, right? Beer, band-aids, beans, bullets, and bullion. So gold and silver. I do think will be worth something if it goes nuclear. In fact, I think people would rather take gold and silver than something like $1. Can you imagine taking dollars? No way. And you can't use cryptos, or not as easily, without any power or internet. So, all right. It just closed my Zoom meeting. So, because Yankee got off 1 hour ago due to inactivity. All right, next question. Are we going to see the great decoupling of 2026, paper versus physical silver? I think we're already starting to see that. I mean, look at the paper price right here, $87. Can you buy silver for $87? Some, sure. But in Shanghai, they're paying a lot more. I feel like a full decoupling would be pretty insane, where they don't track at all, where paper silver and physical silver don't track whatsoever. I don't think we're going to see that. I think they'll still generally track. I think a full decoupling would be like paper silver does, you know, is at like 100 and physical's at like 300. That would be what I would consider to be a decoupling, and I don't think we're going to see that this year. Is the bank going to short again? I don't know. Probably. If the bank is shorting and going long, then yeah, they will short again. That's kind of the idea, right? Then they can spoof and do the manipulation stuff. So they were supposedly net long, but they just closed out a lot of shorts. So, but will they short again? Yeah, probably. All right, next question. Seems like the best deal on silver is junk, with refineries not buying and dealers buying way back a spot. At what price would you buy 100% over? Oh, sorry. At what price would you buy junk 100% over 999? It just seems you can get more silver. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If you're wanting to get the most silver for your money, then yeah, I think junk silver is great. I think for me, I have a really good amount of junk silver, and I'm comfortable with what I have. If we need to barter with it, I'm comfortable with what I have. So I'm not necessarily looking to add that. But if you're just getting started, I think it's a great option. I wouldn't go all in on it, though. Again, I would buy some junk silver, some generic silver. Those are, and then maybe some silver coins as well. Those are the kind of three things you want to look at, like eagles, maples, generic buffaloes, generic bars, and then some junk silver. So some type of a combination. And that's the next question. What would I buy right now? I would buy a combination. If I had no silver, if I was just getting started, coins, junk, and generics. Do I know any refineries that sell scrap silver? I do not. None of the ones locally and none of the big global ones, I don't think, sell scrap. Because that's the whole point, is they buy it to refine it. So why would they sell it? What is my favorite silver? That's the next question. The silver that is in my stack, I really like the stuff from Scottsdale Mint. Scottsdale Mint is so freaking amazing. I like my 20-ounce Kit Kats from Scottsdale Mint. I think those are sick. Maybe that's my fave. All right, how many questions was that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 2 more questions. First question: do you think we see $90 silver by tomorrow morning? Heck, we could see it tonight in the next hour. Yeah, I think we do. Then again, it's just a thought. I mean, a lot of the experts and smarter people than myself were saying silver would go up on Monday, so I'll just agree with them and say yeah. The only wild card again is COMEX with the 36% margin hike going into effect tomorrow. So that's kind of the only thing I think maybe it could go either way. But if I had to guess, I would say yeah, it's going up. Let's see. Last question about silver. What are my current buying slash your buying plans? Oh, okay. I'm buying the dips. That is my current strategy for silver. If we get another big dip, then yes, I want to buy more. I did buy the last dip. I bought it like 78, I think is when I placed my order. So my plans for buying silver are to buy the dips. My plans for trading silver for gold, which I still want to do more of, are waiting for the ratio to go back down because the ratio is now too high. So the gold silver ratio right now is at like 59. My highest GSR trade was at 53, so I'm not going to be doing any more trade silver for gold while the ratio is above that. I would like to see this go back down to like 42, and then I start trading some more silver for gold. So I really want to see the GSR go much, much lower. Right now, I'm not planning on doing any trades. I'm just kind of in the wait and see pattern. Okay, now it's at 55. It just updated. So 55, you know, that's a little better, but still, I'm kind of at the wait and see. If we get another big dip in silver, I'm going to buy it up. But other than that, I'm going to wait and hold because I have a decent stack. I like my stack right now. I feel good about my stack. So we got 45 minutes till silver theoretically opens in Shanghai or thereabouts. That was 15 questions in the Q&A. I'm going to close out the Q&A. And Q&A. We've been going for 3.5 hours. My gosh. I don't know how I'm going to make it. Where's Adrian? He said he was busy. He couldn't get on. I could try and get someone else on, though. Who else would I be able to get on this live stream? Let's see here. Yankee. We had Yankee on for like an hour, and he had to go. Can I explain the margin hike in layman's terms? All right, let's do that. Great idea, Rob. All right, let's go to the margin hike, and I'll try and explain it again. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up. This is actually probably a really good exercise to do. Okay. Oh, no. Now I got that in the way. Hold on. I got to move this over. See, that's why I had it on the other side. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Everybody can see everything? We're all good? Okay. So, what does margin even mean to begin with? All right, so let's start at the very, very beginning basics of what's going on with the futures. All right. The futures that is the most highly traded is usually like 3 months out. So it's probably April, I'm guessing. Okay, so if people are buying and selling silver futures, they're probably buying and selling April futures right now. Okay. So the margin is what percent, because it's a percent now, it's not a dollar amount, what percent of the entire price of the futures contract are you going to have to pay to be able to claim that one futures contract? Okay, and it's a bond. So again, you will get the money back at the end. And if you take fulfillment, you actually have to pay the whole amount. So each contract is 5,000 ounces of silver. I know you can barely see it, but this is silver futures we're talking about. So to buy one contract, the margin was 11%. Okay, so actually, let me pull up a calculator. Give me 1 second. We can just do the math. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Okay, so for 5,000 ounces of silver, the price of the whole contract, multiply it by whatever silver is right now, $87. Okay, it's 435,000 for the whole contract. Like if you wanted to buy one silver futures contract for April and then take delivery, that's going to be that's going to be the price, right? But it used to be only 11%. So we're going to times this or multiply it, excuse me, by 0.11 to get to 11%. So this was the price to get one futures contract if you got it on Friday. Okay? $47,000, $850. That's the margin. That's the bond to be able to claim that one contract. All right? And then if you take delivery, it gets refunded and you pay the whole contract. Now, if the price of silver goes up and you just settle in cash, then the price of this goes up too. It's leverage. It's 5,000 ounces of silver. So if the price of silver goes up $1, theoretically, you can make $5,000. Okay, but this is how much you got to risk. And again, it's 3 months out is what's trading. Okay, so that's what it was. But it's going up to 15%. So what's the new price? So we're going to go 435. Okay, that's again the whole price. Multiply that by 0.15. The new price is $65,000 to either place an initial bond on one silver futures contract or to maintain a current one that you already have. So that's why they're saying it's going up 36% from the old price to the new price. Now $65,000 for one contract for the bond. So let's say some institutional trader had 1,000 contracts, right? And it goes up 36%. That's a massive margin call. That pushes them out. They're forced to sell. They can't hold the bonds anymore. So that's why this is such a big deal and why it shakes out the speculators, because they're not even wanting to take delivery at all. They don't care about delivery. They're just trying to make money off the futures contract, the leverage trading. So that's why. So if you want to open a new one single silver futures contract tomorrow, this is the price: $65,000, $250 for the bond. And then the margin call, so the maintenance is going up as well to 15%, right? So anyone who holds current bonds, their maintenance fee is going to go up, which is raising margin, which is, again, what pushes out the speculators. That margin call probably won't happen tomorrow. I think it'll happen on like Thursday or Friday. I don't exactly know how they do it, but eventually they're going to get margin called, and if they all get pushed out, well, then there you go. So anyway, I hope that makes sense. That's basically why every time we see an increase in margin for silver futures, you see the price dip initially. Again, shaking out the speculators. That's literally what they're trying to do. So, did I cover that good enough, Rob? Do you understand that? Thank you for the $2 super chat. But he said, can you explain the margin hike in layman's terms? I don't really know how much more simply I can put it, but I hope that helps. I hope you kind of understand. I mean, I'm not trying to do a whole class here on, futures trading or whatever. But I hope that helped. some people in the chat are saying yes, it did help. Good job. Okay, thank you. Okay, crystal clear. Okay. Okay. All right, so I guess it did help. So it's a weird system. And again, people like to trade it because they get leverage, right? You're not just buying a single ounce. You're not buying an ETF. You get that leverage, the whole 5,000 ounces. So, risk, I guess, 65 grand, in the hopes that silver goes up and you make a lot of money and whatever. Because I guess, if you buy one futures contract for 65 grand, you hold it for the 3 months and then you cash it out and silver does go up $10, that's 50 grand because you get your 65 grand back and then you make 50 grand if it goes up $10 for one contract. So, no, I get it. I get why people are trading in the futures and it's riskier and all that stuff. But yeah, they don't like people doing it very much. And in fact, if you're labeled as a trader, your fees are even higher than what I just showed. They're like 1% higher or something, because they really only want like institutions, like buying into the futures market. The whole idea of futures is because you need it, like your Tesla, and you need silver in 3 months, so you buy the futures. That's like kind of the point of it, right? All right, so gold has reversed the climb pretty strong, but silver is holding strong up there. Yeah, we got silver at 86, gold. Let's see, gold. Oh, yeah, wow. So gold did not cover the gap. It was close, but now it has reversed. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really curious what gold's going to be at tomorrow. I guess you can't really see it with the countdown. See, that's why I had the countdown on the right. You guys made me move it to the left, and you can't even see gold. See, I got to scroll down so you can even see it. Psh, I knew the countdown should have been on the right. What are you guys talking about? Hey, Richard, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. We still got over 5,000 people here watching and waiting for silver trading to open up in Shanghai. And we'll see where it goes. Will it go up? Will it go down? I don't know. Where's it going to go? You tell me. You tell me where it goes. By the way, can we do a little like exercise here? I want to do another poll. And let's see here. Engage with my audience. Okay, start a poll. Okay, here's the poll. All right, what is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? What is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? All right, let me give you guys a couple options. Let's go under 75, and then we'll go 75 to 80. This is going to be a big pull, I guess. 80 to 85. Oh, I can only do 4 options. Dang it. All right, we'll go 75 to 85. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this poll up. 75 to 85, then we'll go 85 to 95. I have to do $10 spreads because it only let me do 4 options to vote. And then we'll go above 95. Which it might be. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Okay, there we go. And the poll should be live in 3, 2, 1. Start poll. Okay, there you go. Everybody go ahead and vote in that poll. What is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? I am so curious what this is going to be. Of course, I'm not going to be able to be live until then. I'm probably barely going to survive till Shanghai opens, and then I'm going to need to get some dinner or whatever. I do live on the west coast of America, so it's for me it's only coming up on 5 p.m. What percentage of the 400 million 1964 half dollars do I think have been destroyed? Curious for a couple of reasons. Wow. Probably a good amount. There's 400 million 64 Kennedys. I'll just throw out a wild guess. I'll say 30%. It's just a guess. I'll say 30. It's probably more. It's probably like 50. But, stuff like that's hard to know, so. All right. Okay. Let's see. Watch the Comex orders standing for delivery the first day of February 22. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Do I know a refiner that buys silver scrap, or do I know how to sell scrap for a decent price? I would say probably try your local refiner. Maybe you have one near you. Just go to like Google Maps and type in gold refining or silver refining or something. I mean, a lot of the refiners that are, nationwide aren't taking it. So I would think probably a local refiner would be your best option. I sound different from my videos. Probably because we've been live for almost like 4 hours and my voice is shot. I'm not even going to be able to talk at the end of this live stream. Some people are saying Shanghai opens in like 1 minute. We'll see. I got my countdown going on here. 8 o'clock. Some people said 8 o'clock. We changed it to 8:30 Eastern. Let's see what silver does. If silver has a massive move in the next 30 seconds, then we'll know something's up. So let's see. In fact, I'm going to have a little moment of silence. Give me a second here. Well, it is 8 o'clock, and I'm not seeing anything crazy, so. How do we invest in new refiners? I think a new one is actually being built in like the Midwest. Okay, Japan just opened. All right, trading in Japan open. Let's see if we get another smash down. Let's see if the price crashes. Let's see. Zoom in here. Apparently, trading is opened in Japan, apparently. Partial open, but the main thing opens at 8:30. Okay, so the countdown's right. So we're really waiting for 8:30 for the real countdown. Refresh, refresh. It's still going. We'll see. Just joined. Can you summarize, please? Thanks. Okay. Yeah, thanks for joining. So if we go back in time, silver closed at $85.17 on Friday night. And everyone wanted to know, what is silver going to do at open? Well, silver opened and gapped down to 82. And then it traded all the way down to 76. And we climbed up to, I think, 88 was like the high. And now we're back down to 85. So silver is on a wild roller coaster right now. In fact, we're right about where it closed at to finish out the week last week. So we'll see where it goes. We do have the margin hike tomorrow that COMEX is putting out there. So that's some downward pressure, but a lot of people were saying silver would keep going up. So we'll see. Even though up for the month, which is unbelievable. Yeah, it's going down, then it's going up. Silver went down, and then it went up. Kind of crazy how that happens. No, we expected a lot of volatility today when the markets opened in Asia, and we are seeing that. I would say if you wanted fireworks, I mean, here you go. First the gap down, going down to 76, then it went all up to 88. So that's like a $12 swing in overnight trading. This is wild. I mean, to see silver go $12 from the bottom to the top so far. I mean, you know, we still got a lot of trading, you know, to see, but so far that is just absolute insanity. I mean, I remember when silver would go down like 20 cents or 50 cents and people would be like, "Oh my gosh, silver's on the move. It's crashing," you know. Silver would go down $1. Literally back when silver was in the teens, if silver moved $1 either way, I would see the silver community, you know, everyone would put out a video, silver's crashing or silver's exploding, literally a $1 move. So to be able to see like these, you know, $12 moves, and it's like, all right, just like normal trading. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. And I do have my poll going. Let's see. What is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? The majority of you are saying 85 to 95. So I guess most of you still don't think it's going to go down. Only 19% saying it's going to be above 95. All right, well, will we hit $100 silver tomorrow? I don't know. We might. Shanghai is open, 135 USD. Are you serious? Shanghai is that high? No way. Here was the website that apparently we crashed earlier. Oh, we actually did crash it? Oh no, it's up. $100. There you go. You can see it there. $100 in Shanghai right now. So not 135. So incorrect. Fake news. But silver's now going, I don't know. It's trading down a little bit there. We'll see if it can bounce back. It's just kind of fun to watch the trading at night when the U.S. market is not open because it's such thin volume. There's like, you know, not that much being traded that we can see this crazy volatility like this. But I guess, you know, even when the U.S. market was open last week, we were seeing some craziness. The 25-minute countdown is for when silver trading is theoretically going to be going on in Shanghai. Okay, so I guess it might be partially open now, but it should be fully open and the public should be able to trade silver in Shanghai in 24 minutes. And I suppose it's possible we could see another one of these moves where it just gaps, but I don't know. We're going to find out. This is Singapore. Next is Shanghai, I guess. So there you go. Maybe I just need to like write it all down and then we can just know. But either way, it is interesting to see. And while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and pull up because we got a lot of new people. Pull up some of these tweets that I read earlier while we wait. There we go. So if you missed it, at the very start of the stream, I went over some tweets, but that was like 4 hours ago now. So let's look back over these. JP Morgan closed 3.17 million ounces of silver shorts exactly at the bottom of Friday's silver crash. Interesting. Are they now not shorting silver? I mean, sure they are somehow, but I don't know. They closed a lot of their silver shorts. timing is very sus unless they were the ones who basically caused the bottom. They additionally issued all 633 of Friday's silver delivery notices at a settlement of $78.29. So manipulation seems like it. Definitely seems sus. Anytime we see JP Morgan, I'm like, a little bit sus. Yeah, coordinated effort. And then we have a few different dealers who shut down silver trading over the weekend, and I want to highlight these again because we'll see what they do tomorrow. If they open up back tomorrow and they're like business as usual, then we know something a little shady was going on. But the UK's largest precious metals refiner and retail dealer, Baird & Co., has shut down online sales. So that was yesterday, not selling any silver at all. We had another one. It was Bullion Star trading update. Impossible to source physical silver. Pretty wild. It remains uncertain whether we'll be able to acquire any additional silver inventory at all. That's pretty wild. And then the last one. Golden Statement shuts down silver sales for weekend. Not able to secure silver. Interesting. Really interesting. If the price keeps going down, are they going to be able to secure silver? I don't know. So let's go back to gold and silver. Looks like they're on the move. Excuse me. We got gold. Whoopsie. Sorry. There we go. We got gold taking a tumble off the cliff. Look at this. Gold is crashing. It's now below the low, the 4,700 that I hit earlier. We got gold falling off a cliff. It's only down like $100, but still. What is happening right now? Wow, look at this. It just keeps going down. Look at this candle. So silver must be going down too, right? Oh yeah, look at silver. Oh my gosh. Okay, so clearly one of the markets is opening and trading. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at this. That was some fireworks. That did not take long to go down, what, $4 in a few minutes. China margin call. It's a bloodbath. 79. Okay, so the low it hit earlier was 76. We'll see if it can go below that. Yeah, 1 minute candle. Right, yeah. That's what I said, a couple of minutes. We'll see if it keeps crashing and can get below the 76 it hit earlier tonight. Wow. Really impressive. And the thing is like China is kind of front running the price discovery too. So if it's crashing there, then, you know. But you also have to remember that China did raise margin for their own futures exchange on Friday by like, I think 20% or something. So again, when they raise the margin, they're trying to shake out the speculators and just have true price discovery. So everyone complains, oh, the price went down, but it's usually for a day, right? And then it recovers. So, you know, it's possible that's what we could be seeing. You know, these short moves, then it will correct, and we can get some type of a floor. But look at this just volatility we're seeing. Look at this. Wow. As fast as it goes down, it goes back up, at least for now. Look at this. Is, would you just look at this? Who's the guy who says that on YouTube? Some dude. With almost 6,000 people here, someone has to know. Who's the guy who says, would you just look at this? He's like a comedian. What's his name? Someone say it in the chat. First one to say it in the chat. Yes, Base Hunter. Base Master. Ed. Yes, that's my guy. He's so funny. Ed Base Master. Yes. So funny. Yes. Would you just look at this? Okay, so we bounced off what 70 79. That's what it hit. We have a bounce now back down to 80, so it's on the move, guys. The metals are on the move. We're still counting down till the markets apparently will be fully open in China. And we'll see if we have another big move then. And then I guess we have to wait for America, but I'm not going to be live that whole time. We're coming up on 4 hours of a live stream. My goodness. My goodness. We are definitely seeing some massive volatility today. Now, I did have everyone vote at the very start of the stream if silver was going to go up or down at market open. And most people said up. It gapped down. We did recover. In fact, surge past where it was by $3. So now we're back down another $8 right here. So this is just crazy. What a time to be alive, right? What a time to be alive. To be able to sit here and see these, $12 moves, $8 moves in silver. Look, if silver is under $75 tomorrow, what an incredible buying opportunity that'll be. Again, like I said before, a lot of the times with these margin hikes, they're very short-lived. It's 1 or 2 days of down. So this could be, pun intended, the golden opportunity for us stackers. Apparently the India market closed way down. Oh, interesting. Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, if India's down, China's down, the US is down, and it's just probably going to be down. All right. If is Shanghai price diverging from the COMEX, meaning the COMEX is dead? Yeah. Look, what is the actual price of silver? I think that it does matter where you live. I think that does play a big, it is a big factor. If you live in a place with a lot of silver, then it should be cheaper than in a place with hardly any silver. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I mean, think about anything else. What about, cars? What if you live on an island, I don't know, Hawaii? It's just more expensive to buy a car than it is if you live right next to the car plant in Texas or whatever. Just the way it goes. But I mean, the thing is too, like with silver, a lot of it is mined in Mexico. So I guess, China does a lot of refining. They do a bit of mining, but they're not the top. So if there's just less silver there and more demand there, then you would expect the price to be higher in China. If there's more silver in North America and less demand, then you'd expect the price to be lower. So sure, it is different in the US as compared to China, and it is quite a bit different than what we've seen in the past. But it's not necessarily unreasonable. What is unreasonable is, if they actually, play the arbitrage in a way where some institution or government sends all the silver to China and then they just hoard it and lock it down. I mean, that will be wild, actually, if it becomes unobtainium, possibly here in the United States of America. What about Europe? I just showed a few different European sites stopped selling silver. They're having trouble sourcing it. I don't know. I think we're going to be in for a wild ride when it comes to precious metals, so y'all better buckle up. And by the way, some of you were saying that Shanghai opened at 8:15 Eastern, and we are seeing some green candles start to get printed, so Whether it fully opened or not, it is back on the move, and it did not go as low as it did initially when the markets opened, down to 76, so only down to 78 that time. Yeah, I guess the buyers are stepping in, huh? Someone said, is Oregon going to be the next unconstitutional tax on silver? We don't have any sales tax in Oregon, so I can't see it. Yeah, what a roller coaster. I would think that Oregon would have to implement some type of a sales tax on like regular goods before they went for the metals. So I'm not really too worried about it here. In the states without any sales tax at all, it's kind of like, you know, are you really that worried that they're going to start taxing gold and silver? Yeah, please don't. We need some green candles. Look, if you want to buy, you want it to go down, right? If you want to buy more silver, more gold, then you want the price to be going down. Buy the dips. I guess it just depends. You know, if you already have a big stack, then sure, let it go. Let it ride. Let's go back up to 100, 120, 150, you know. Back up the chart. All this price action looks like peanuts compared to what we saw on Friday. Well, even on Thursday too, we had that huge dip, it recovered, and then just boom. Look at this chart. My gosh. Yeah. It did go as low as 73, very, very temporarily. So we'll see where it goes. Let's take a look at gold. Gold is climbing up quite a bit. Yeah, what was it a year ago? A year ago, it was all way lower. Gold a year ago was 2,700. Excuse me, 2,700. So it was about $2,000 lower a year ago for gold. Man, look at this chart though, guys. Definitely seeing a dip. Silver 1 year ago was $31 an ounce. 31. So if you bought a year ago, you're loving it. If you like me and you started buying 8 years ago, then you're loving it. I mean, I bought a lot of silver at like 16, 17 bucks, so. I did see one person ask, where would I recommend buying silver if it goes to 75 tomorrow? Wherever you can get the best deal. That's usually what I would always tell people. Wherever you get the best deal, just buy it there. Wow, look at this chart, man. It's kind of crazy. Just dropped $3 when it opened. I mean, it did go all the way down to 76, but man, we got to bring these back to the 1 minute. So currently we're sitting at $83 silver. We still have the trading countdown. We got 8 more minutes to go on that. And we'll see. Could be a big move up or down. We should know in the next 10 minutes. And we'll watch that for a little bit and see where it goes. I wonder, I think my last live stream, it was not this long. 4 hours seems like kind of a long live stream for me. I'm not built for these long live streams, you know. My voice goes out pretty quick. Maybe I'm probably going to go in and drink some tea after this is done. I like the Earl Grey tea. Hot. You know what? You know what the tea Earl Grey hot. Who knows what's that from? You all know what that's from. If you don't know what that's from, then get out of town. No. Yes, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take it. Yeah, drink from a silver cup. 7 more minutes. What's the GSR at now? Is it still 55? We'll see if this updates. With gold moving down and silver going up, the ratio should be going down. Man, the silver countdown on the left corner is throwing me off. Who was the one who told me to move it to the left? I liked it better on the right corner. Oh my gosh. All right. Under 7 minute countdown. Dun dun dun. We could close out the poll. How many votes did we get on the poll? We only have 3,000 votes. Come on. Why don't we do this? We got 6.5 minutes left. If you have not voted in the poll, cast your vote. What is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? Now's your time to cast the vote because I'm going to be closing the poll when it hits 5 minutes, okay? When we're 5 minutes on the countdown, I'm closing the poll. So if you want to vote on it, this is your chance. And then we'll see if you're right or not tomorrow. We'll see where silver is tomorrow and see who knows what's up. Someone knows what's up. Could be under 75. Could be over 95. Could be exactly where it is right now. So you got about 45 seconds left to vote on that poll. 3,200 votes. See if we can get at least to 3,500 votes. It's only been going for half an hour. We got over 6,000 viewers. If you have not yet smashed the thumbs up on this stream, please click the little thumbs up. It helps to spread the word about silver. Helps new people to find the stream, learn about silver. If you're on a cell phone, click the little X on the live chat, then hit the thumbs up, and then you can click live chat and you're right back to where you were. All right, 3,400 votes. We are ending the poll in 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right, we got to 3,400. That's pretty good. Almost 3,500 votes. So the results are, the question was, what is silver price going to be at noon Eastern tomorrow? We got 36% saying $85 to $95 range. So it's going to go up from where it is here. 26% said 75 to 85. 21% under $75, and 17% said above 95. Richard says, have a tea on me. Thank you so much for the $20, my friend. I will be enjoying a tea shortly, but we need to see what happens when the trading is fully open in the Asian markets in the next 4 minutes. Will there be a gap up, gap down? Will there be a big move? Which way is it going to go, up or down? When all the other ones opened, it went down initially, right? Went down, then it climbed back up, went down, climbed back up. So if it goes down, we'll see how far it goes down. It could be pretty impressive. 200 cups of tea, yeah. No, I appreciate it, though. It's 1/5 of an ounce. I guess a quarter of an ounce of silver almost. I appreciate you. And this is an ad-free live stream, by the way. We've been going for 4 hours with 0 ads. So we can enjoy this time together, and you guys can see the price of silver updating live, 100% ad-free. And I appreciate all of you guys watching. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. We have a lot of really good content coming out. In just 8 days from today, I will be releasing my Perth Mint video where I toured behind the scenes at the Perth Mint, seeing how gold coins are made, silver coins are made, high relief coins, colorized coins, all that kind of stuff. Some of that has never before been seen by the public. It's going to be, it's a very fun video. It took me a very long time to fly over there, fly back, edit the video, Had to wait months for the government to approve it. And it's finally going to be posted in just 8 days. So stay tuned. It's how one of the biggest mints in the world takes raw COMEX silver bars and turns them into coins. So you're not going to want to miss that. But we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the countdown timer till we can possibly see some massive fireworks in silver price. And if nothing happens, then at least we got to hang out together, right? Yeah, apparently Shanghai will be fully open in the next 2 minutes. And the public will be able to trade silver. So we'll see where the where silver price goes. But as for right now, we're down $2 for the session. But it's had some massive swings. I mean, it gapped down, went all the way down to 76. Of course, had to fill in that gap. Although gold didn't quite do that, so I wonder what gold's going to do. But got as high as 88, went back down to 78, $10 downswing, and now we could potentially see some more fireworks here in the next minute and a half. So it's been a good time. And I like to see fireworks, especially when it comes to silver price, up or down. I mean, either way. If it goes down, I definitely want to buy some more. I did buy the dip on Friday. And if we have a much lower silver price tomorrow, I am absolutely buying the dip again. If it's like 78, I probably will buy again. But if it goes lower than that, 75 or lower, definitely going to be buying the dip tomorrow. Going to be buying some physical silver to add to the stack because the ratio is coming back up. I mean, the ratio is almost 60 again, which is like green light for silver. If the ratio is at between 60 and 80, you can buy silver, especially with this crazy prices we've been seeing. I mean, it's like any opportunity, I got to jump on it because there's these different things I want to buy, you know? Yeah. Smash the thumbs up. Here we go. We got 35 seconds until potential fireworks here. We will see. Thanks for the live coverage. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. At one point, we had like 12,000 people watching, so quite a lot of viewers on this live stream. All right, 13 seconds. And it might not jump initially because it was when it opened, there was a little bit of a delay. So even when the countdown timer hits 0, I don't know if it's exactly going to be like a big candle, you know, either way. Silver trading live, baby. All right, countdown is over. So let me turn that off and turn that off. And now we can just enjoy it and see what happens here. And just like the other markets, it is going down initially. Okay, so just like the other ones. Someone said we got support at 79. Let's see. We're going down. How low can we go? That is the question. We're looking at silver right now. I do want to look at gold as well. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Here we go. Shanghai halted trading. Are you serious? No way. Shanghai is closed? Well, something's going on. Red candle. Shanghai is down. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Let's see. The other ones went down first, but then recovered. So, all right, that actually wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was, what, $1? Yeah, only about $1 down, and now it's already coming back. That wasn't too bad. Let's look at gold real quick. All right. Not much going on with gold. Gold still is like... Gold needs to go to 4,900. We got to go up like $200 more in gold to be able to cover that gap there. Gold needs to do some freaking work. Silver, wow, I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't just tank. First move, not always the trend. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a second candle going here. It just goes down to like 30. Can you imagine? I would be surprised if it went below 72, which was the lowest that we got during that big downswing on. I got to back all the way up. On Friday, it was like 72. So I don't see it going below that, but like the real support is like 60, right? Like, but yeah, so there we go. And now we're starting to print a green candle here, so it's possible it could pop, but we'll see. Go back to the this one. Unable to fetch Shanghai data. Look at that. Oh my gosh. All right, I guess we did crash that website. Let's see here. SGT says, I think China's celebrating their new year this weekend. That's probably why they won't open their market. Forgot about that. All right, so I guess we probably won't get to see the fireworks then. Even though it's their new year, shouldn't there be fireworks? Isn't there always fireworks in the Chinese New Year? So, again, most of you voted that tomorrow it'll be between 85 and 95. So we'll have to wait and see. We still could see some fireworks in the trading later on tonight, but obviously the big one we already saw when it gapped down from 85 all the way to 82. That was insane. Went all the way down to 76 and then climbed up to 88. We're back down to 81, so that's a $7 downswing just in the past like hour or so. So this is some crazy volatility, which is what we expected. And it also is the reason for the live stream, so we could see what's going on with the thin trading. I will say, though, the fact that silver didn't go down to 60 is like really bullish, because if the banks wanted to smash silver lower, this would be the time. You know what I mean? Like the thin trading, right as it opens, overseas trading. But they weren't. They didn't smash it down to 60. So we're still in the 80s. We're actually still up for the year, which is great. People are saying do a countdown for India. Yeah, my voice is pretty much shot, and I do want to try and do a video tomorrow morning. So I think what I'm going to do is probably wrap up the live stream, and I'll do a video tomorrow morning with an update on the price and all the news. There's going to be some news that comes out likely tonight and tomorrow morning. Yeah, just check China is closed for the holiday. All right, well, there you go. So at least we got to hang out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to wait for India to open. It is only 5:30 here on the West Coast, but I'm going to go in. I'm going to drink some tea. I'm going to have some dinner. And we are printing a green candle now. So, and then I will post an update tomorrow morning. That is my plan. Unless this green candle continues and it just goes to like 100. Wouldn't it be funny if I end the live stream and silver goes to 100 like the next minute? All right, let's see what it does. Oh my gosh. It's a roller coaster. All right. All right, I'm going to shut it down. Hey, thank you all so much for watching. Hit the thumbs up on the way out, and make sure you hit subscribe to the channel, because there will be an update. You do not want to miss the update tomorrow morning. I'm going to update you on everything going on, and then we'll have more videos throughout the week. And I usually post 3 times a week, but because of all the volatility with silver, I've been posting more frequently. So maybe you'll get 4 or 5 videos. Not sure how many this week, but we'll have some great videos this week. Remember, we got the Perth Mint video in 8 days from today. Oh my gosh. Silver's exploding higher. Oh my gosh. I just can't shut it off while this is happening. I mean, we just have to see where this goes. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Look at this candle. It's my 111th birthday. That is kind of impressive, though. Oh, wow. It's so much fun to watch. It really, truly is. All right. I'm shutting it down. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you, and we'll see you in the next one. Silver Dragons is out.
I didn't have a choice. The dealer in Rhode Island that was safe is gone.
Gone.
Gone, retired.
Tim, what happens when there isn't any more local coin shops to buy and sell gold and silver?
I would be surprised if every coin dealer
silver just busted the 74.33. Looks like we're going down to 55. That's what I think. 54.50. Yeah, if I bust $70 right here tomorrow, or sometime this week, if I bust 70, we could be dropping like 55 in the next few months. It'd be a perfect time to buy. Right there in the golden pocket, golden zone. See, take that one, that Fibonacci or this Fibonacci, but they're both golden zone, golden pocket right here, and the support right here, like about 50 bucks, 55 bucks, major support. When it comes down to here, that's gonna be a huge opportunity to buy. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys take care. Much love.